Mr. Forgetful. 70. That is an impressive streak. Good job. Excuse me. Still can't get over the cough for some reason every now and then, but we're still here. Entirely too many, though. Yeah, I have to agree. I can't believe you've been here that long. No one in their right mind would stick around that long. There must be something wrong with you. But isn't there something wrong with all of us in the end? I mean, really? Probably just a little bit, at least. Alright. Let me see here. I think I said today we were going to do some Factorio. Hey, Omen. How are you doing tonight? Oh, just a little update. I haven't had as rapid of responses on the D&D one-shot this time, so not sure if it's gonna happen this month. I think there was a lot of excitement, now it's just kind of fizzling a wee bit. Sick again? I'm sorry to hear that. Sick with the same thing or a little different? Okay, sorry, I'm just checking a couple things over here. And I think we're good there. Might be head cold, might be COVID. Well, I mean, COVID does come with its own set of benefits, quote unquote, so that's something. Oh my goodness. There we go. That's probably been tanking things. Oh, actually, it hasn't been too bad. Hasn't been too bad. That's good. That's good. See, that's still working. Good. Perfect. Okay, well, like I said, I told some people that I would do Factorio tonight, so that's what we'll at least open up with, and then see what goes on from there. Let me think here, let me think. Absolutely tastes off and on all day. I haven't had since smell from blowing my nose so much. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Hard to say. Hard to say. You won't know until you know, of course. As much as, you know, as helpful as that is. It's true, though. It is true. You're just not going to know until you probably do a test. Honestly, that's your only real surefire way of figuring it out at this point. And I'm not sure if it really helps you to know which one it is, other than just to know what you're in for. But, you know, is what it is. Oh, yeah. Let me give you guys a quick little preview of YouTube, and then I'll talk about the Screeps thing a little bit. So, this is what we kind of worked on a little bit. We got a little basic rail skeleton, sort of made with a couple of, like, signals and all that we're going to talk about on the video. Which has been, like, it's kind of the main thing, honestly, and then switching over some of our steel furnaces over to electric furnaces, talking about the different design, you know, things with that, and why we wait until we have drones to actually build in place and all that stuff, right? So, take over the counter meds, yeah, that'll help. Factorio, that's correct, Pistachio. I did say that we would play it today. Something going, everyone just fizzles, as you said. Yeah, it happens, but I did say this would be like a once-a-month thing, and there are chances that one day is just not going to work for people, and that's totally okay. I said from the beginning, there's no obligation for people to actually play. So, missing 1 month isn't like a bad sign, but it is kind of... What? It can be a sign, at least, so... We'll see what happens with it. But yeah, I'm thinking this video this week, we're going to do a little bit shorter one, but we're going to talk about the basic train design and talking about train groups right here. And then I haven't gone into how interrupts work. It's just doing a basic how to set train groups and then, you know, add trains to said group for different things and all that. So, because last time we did a longer video talking about this whole setup and how this is supposed to work, the, you know, the drawbacks and whatnot. So that did get covered. We do have uranium right here, which is really interesting, actually. Usually I have to train it in, but I might be able just to send some sulfuric acid directly up here and not have to worry about training it until we need this 2.3 million, which this is like functionally nigh unto infinite, and then you've got another 2.4 million. So we'll do the small one first and see how long it takes us to use it up, is the plan for that one. And we'll talk about uranium as well and all that when we get to that point, which should be pretty soon, as a matter of fact. And then the reason, I forgot to mention this, the reason that we're talking about trains on Friday is because we're going to be utilizing multiple oil stations. We're going to get all of these and then compacting them into one area, servicing basically to give us a gigantic amount of oil product, basically. So, yeah, that's the plan with that. So like I said, I don't know how long it's going to actually take. I need to see what else I actually did in that time frame. I think it was mostly just clearing out a couple nests. Oh, we did get a tank. So we'll talk about, like, you know, a tank setup and all that. And then just like a little, you know, double rail setup with a little U-turn here and a U-turn right there that we also cut through as well with a little deal right there. It'll be great. Is that a train? It is a train, Famous. Very astute of you. How have you been doing, by the way? How's that horse treating you? I just want to check something. Okay, we're good over there. Had to have a come to Jesus meeting. Uh-oh. With the horse or with the kids? Or with you? Did you delve too deep into the horse? But yeah, anyway, so this is the progress of the YouTube playthrough right now. And the setup that you got there, just a quick little breeze through right there. This is kind of a basic, very basic, very, very, very small starter setup here that then feeds in later. Again, I'm trying to avoid all main bus concepts and stuff. We just have kind of little spaghetti setup with a pseudo bus that comes through and hits a couple of points, but nothing too crazy with it. With the horse, he wasn't sure I was in charge. Need on board since he's a 1,600-pound beast. That's true. I mean, you could just eat him if he's not on board and get a new one. That's what I'd say. And make sure he knows that too, you know what I mean? Seems pretty simple to me, but what do I know? But yeah, anyway, this will be good. And later, we're going to talk about... I'm eventually wanting to turn all of this into what we did with... right here on Neverland. With all of this. It's going to eventually evolve into setting up a more complex system like this. But in baby steps. Very, very baby steps. Yeah, it's because there's a lot of people that are, like, dead set that you have to do a main bus. And I don't like the main bus. I've done it for too long. I'm kind of over it. There's some, if I wanted to mega base, then yeah, I do a main bus for some things, but I like trains. So I base my stuff mostly on trains and the advantages that trains give. But yeah, horse isn't bad. Horse is not bad at all. I don't know why people have such a stigma about it. But yeah, so, like I said, having the train set up like this will then allow people to do kind of things like this, where it's not exactly the way that I set it up in the other one, but it's kind of close. And then setting up, that's where we're also going to start talking about blueprints I haven't set up any blueprints in the other game, so if you look back over here again, if I hit B, these are just my blueprints, but if I go to the game blueprints, I have nothing on there. And that's where we're going to start when we talk about blueprints and the blueprint books, and then blueprint design. This is the only thing I've talked about so far that's even blueprint adjacent, is the upgrade planner, and this is just to show, hey, you can just do this to quickly upgrade everything when you have stuff set. And we did talk a little bit about recycling, like the yellow belts and stuff that you were using previously, to go back into red belts to try to save a little bit of material over here. So, yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff, one and all, with that. Okay, but for today, we've got two options, I guess. We could either go continue the run that Pistachio and I were doing. We could do... I don't even remember doing this one. Oh, we could do this one that I was kind of working on that has its own little, like, quirks and stuff. This is kind of like an experimental run that I'm doing side by side to the YouTube one. And you can see this one is, like, a little bit more spaghetti-fied and a lot more compact. And also has the circuit-controlled phallus of military science over here, which was just a hilarious concept. But I haven't really been taking this one all that seriously, other than, like, making a little bit of concrete. You know, actually making concrete here versus the other one that I haven't done that yet. And then, you know, trying out a couple different little quirky little tricks and things like that as well, so... yeah. So we've got options. We could also go back to, like, my first run. We could do, like, some more endgame level stuff there, but I don't know. I don't think a lot of people are really into that stuff. They want to see more of the, like, early to mid-game progress with stuff. But I know that, on Neverland, the only thing that we're waiting on here, honestly, is to set up, like, constant science from the three planets and get, like, a decent shipping logistics, at least with, like, one space platform per planet feeding back in and back and forth like that. And then, going to Aquilo, basically. Because once you hit Aquilo, that's where you get a lot of, like, really nice stuff. Like, the really, really, really nice stuff. You get your railguns, you get your fusion power, and you're not just on nuclear fission anymore. And in this one, we've researched pretty much everything at this point. You're for continuing? You have time to play finally if you're unopposed to joining? Oh, do you want to play? I mean, like, we could. I don't remember when the last time you even played was. I think I've been on this one more than you have been at this point. I think I'm on single player right now, but I can, hold on. Save the little bit of stuff that happened there. Saved Neverland. There we go. Now it should be open. I think if I recall, Vulcanus is our more developed of the planets, because Fulgora, I just did something literally very, very tiny, basic, and disgustingly bot-based, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we're making the science packs very quickly here. If I go off the past hour and I were to look at... yeah, we're only making just under 60 a minute, which isn't fantastic, but it does work. Like, it is some science at least. But I think there was a science problem on something else. What was it again? I don't remember. What was it? Need to run down and see. Oh my word, it feels so nice to have the mech armor again. I keep going over to the YouTube one, and then I'm, like, back on things like this. I'm like, you never really know how good you've got it until it's gone. Let's see here. So what's missing? Oh, is it military and utility, pretty much. Do I have those? There's utility right there. Oh, did I never set up military? Oh, no, I did. No, it's right there. What are you miss? Oh. That's right. That's right. Military science is missing walls in all of this. It's the only thing that's not being provided is walls right now. And that's because there's no stone in the actual system there. And because of where I put it, I can't really ship in trains for the stone bricks like I'd like to. So what I actually need to do is I need to attach some of this to that system. Which won't be too bad. I can just do something like this. We'll just go ahead and we'll start. Oh, not a requester chest. Stupid. Just a passive provider chest is what I need. And then I'm not super proud of doing this, but I'm going to do it regardless. For the sake of ease, basically. Because our drones at this point are actually fast enough to accommodate this, so you can see how much faster they are already right now, and we're getting them even faster with more science. But I do need some more military research in order to get some more consistent space platform defenses. I'm actually going to crank this up a little bit more to 1,000. Just to really make sure that it's, it's primed up there. But yeah, see how much faster our drones are compared to the other videos? If I recall, you can do this infinitely, too. So they'll just get constantly faster. We're only on, what is this, 11 right now? Oh, wait, no. We're on 10. We're on 9, researching into 10. That's right. That's right, I remember now. So I needed that, and then I also needed the utility science and the military science in order to research more electric weapon damage, because we need to make Gleba more stable. Yeah, there we go. Now we're going to start seeing some better, more consistent returns here. This is making 3.49 a second. That should be enough to cover all these if it just continues to produce. Which I think it will. So do that. That's taken care of. Now I just need to look at the utility science and see what's up with that, Doc. What exactly is going down? And then maybe we'll start getting into more quality stuff. And it looks like, I don't know, everything's progressing. It just doesn't have a lot of stock right now. And in reality, I could actually increase this some. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to snip these and let these finish making what they've got. We're going to add a couple more machines to this. Try to increase this load a little bit. And I'm going to go ahead and artificially send that because I just need to get some research going. Because right now we are producing how much? About like 700 a minute. It's not bad, but we can do more. We can do better. I just want to wait. I don't want to have too much of this in my inventory right now. So, if I can avoid it at least. And then we should see... Yep. I had to kind of jerry-rig a little drop for the utility science to come in, so it's not the neatest and cleanest thing, but it'll work. And I think right now, as long as we're keeping the flow of science going, we are able to achieve about 730-ish. I guess it's plateauing at 726. Which, you know, it's not the fastest, it's not the greatest, but it's okay. Where are you going? Oh, you're off to the depot. That's fine, then. Alright. So yeah, it's a, you know, it's a respectable amount. We could definitely do better, though. Definitely do better. Let's see. Let's see what Mr. Pistachio says here. And then I'm just gonna cut... let me wait just a second, actually. Because, again, I want to have these mostly cleared out. If I can. Which might not be very likely. Oh, there we go. Yep, so I'm just gonna kind of stick this right there for a moment. Then I'm gonna copy these. Okay. So I think I can do this. And I accidentally did not do that. Okay. So then looking at this. Okay. Oh, oops. Yeah, that would have sucked to come back to that. Alright, let's see. He's reassessing. Seeing what to focus on, do stream on to what the curtain needs at the factor. Okay. Let's see. I think. Alright. We'll see what he thinks about that. Alright. So what I'm going to do here, because we don't really need this. Not sure what happened there. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so I'm just going to take this bit, which needs to go there. Perfect. I'm rusty with that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know if you ever, I don't remember if Pistachio ever actually made a space platform before, now that I think about it. Alright, there we go. That should increase our utility science production. Let's see how much it increases it by, because we were doing like 765 before. So 765, I didn't do the math on this, so we're... Ooh. Now that's actually looking quite juicy already. Let's see. Get... There you go, just isolate it for a second there. Ooh, well, it was looking strong, and then it kind of teetered off a bit there. Okay, so it's hovering about that 860. We'll let it run for a little bit. See. Oh. Yeah. You know, it would help if all the machines were actually running. That's my bad. That's my bad. Alright, let's have a look at that again, see what the chart goes. Will it go back up to that 1.2? That would actually be stellar. Looks like it is. Okay, we'll let it run for a little bit and see where it ends up chilling at. But yeah, that should help us to load up these trains at much better rates, is the hope and the prayer. Alright. So, let's see. Let me think. What was I going to do then? Well, the main thing that I need is to get science here going at a stable rate. Stable-ish, at least. And right now, I think we're being limited by... We have utilities. Oh, we need some more Fulgora's science right now. Okay, that's what it is. And... You've got that. Okay, so bring you back to Novice. So that we could drop off. I do have some metallurgic science packed in. I'm going to want to get some more of the electromagnetic junk. Eventually. Okay. Let's have a look over here. Alright, so grenades are now the new thing that's slowed down. But I think just upgrading these, it's been a while. That should help a little bit. Might be a bit overkill, but I'd rather have this continuously flowing here, because we can definitely support the power draw right now. Although it does take a while for the utility science to come over and actually catch up to this. So maybe we should do some of these lower cost ones, just kind of get them out of the way. I think we'll do that. So let's hit that one, and then let's get... Yeah, I like the refined flammables. Yeah, because we still have plenty of the utility science, it's just the electromagnetic science is slowed down, but we're getting some of that in now. And I have plenty of the metallurgic science, so researching some of those lines would probably be the wise course of action here. And then we'll catch up everything eventually here. One of the things that I need to do as well is I need to get to biter egg handling, but to do that I need to make sure that Gleba is as stable as we can get it. Uh-oh. We're teetering off again. And it's because of military science being slow right now. Okay, yeah. Let's see. 5 fiance needs something. Okay. Oops. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, now we might not be able to feed the coal fast enough to it. Okay, I don't have prod 3s. That's probably okay, though. Times each of these by 3, so 75. That's not what I meant. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of copper there for a little bit. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Alright, this might be a bit much, so I'm just gonna pull the beacon out of that one. And let these ones be the faster ones for a bit. Because I think that should be fine. It should be fine. Oh, and there's just a random little guy there that needs some power. Okay, I don't even remember why I have those. Oh, whoops. Whatever, that can stay there for a bit. Let's see. Alright, so we're back to the worker robot speeds. Which is not bad. Let's see what else we can do here. Of our finite researches. Probably get artillery. Maybe we'll actually get artillery shipping over here to help speed up a couple things. And asteroid productivity would be kind of nice. I can't deny that. I think this covers most of our, like, finite researches, minus a couple things. We're pretty much in the stage where we're going to be focusing mainly on the infinite researches at this point. And I can't research anything with the Gleba science just yet. Because I need to create a space platform as a carrier that's going to be more robust. I also need to come in here and update those. I think the rest of this is looking just fine, though. Okay. So that'll be done in a few minutes, no problem, no sweat. And we're kind of straddling the power a little bit, but it is holding for now. I'm wondering if I want to switch our rocket fuels over to nuclear fuel or not. I don't think so, because the top speed doesn't really change. It's just the acceleration. So I'm not too concerned about it right now. I'm not too concerned about it at this stage. So what am I concerned with, then? What am I concerned with? Well, like I said, so looking over at Vulcanus again, if I take off some of this stuff. The main thing with Vulcanus at this time is that we do have, obviously, a lot of rocket silos available and ready to go here at pretty much any given point. And we do have some capacity for, like, you know, our green belts. Green belts are useful for literally everything that we do at any given time. What we need to figure out, though, is how much science can this produce at this time. So if I come over here and I just do... It's being made in one area right now, which is not incredibly fast. I will be the first to admit that. But we can try to speed that up. Because the main thing here is that we need to remember that all of this is free, basically. Vulcanus is like about as free as it gets for resources, in my eyes. Ah. Yeah, we need to speed that up to go with it, too. Which might mean that we're going to need some bulk inserters replacing that. Yeah, because see, it's going to speed up quite a bit. The bulk inserters might not even be enough, to be honest with you, but we will find out in just a moment. Switch the music a little bit there. In fact, you know what I want? You know what I want to listen to? I would like... There we go, I like Longest Johns. Yeah, so we can see here, this is still going to have some issues, so I need to come over here. And do that. Luckily, Pistachio did establish a really good supply line for everything here. So this shouldn't be a problem to help sustain this and maintain a steady push of science. At least I hope. He has medium electric poles. Oops. Where'd it go? Why is it not... Oh, it did get placed, okay. Yep, there you go. Yep, because that keeps things flowing nicely, very smooth. Alright. So I think the most important things I want right now is I want electric weapon damage up. I'll cut that out for now. Because pretty much what I need for Gleba is I need these Tesla towers to just do a lot more damage than they're doing now. And the best way to do that, honestly, is just to get that going, so yeah, we'll head over to Fulgora, and let's see, there's only 3,000. Eesh. Yeah, probably want to, probably want to try to increase the productivity a little bit more. Because right now we're getting hardly anything compared to what I want. At the rate that we're filling it, maybe we have to go full productivity. Actually, that might be the sweet spot right there. That might be the sweet spot right there. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, because then it'll actually start to generate some. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, we'll try to get as much as we can, because I do need to get Gleba rolling. So... So with that in mind... Let's see here. Now it's coming down to a lack of military science. Almost entirely, actually. For a good chunk of it, at least. And now it's down to a lack of electromagnetic science. Okay. A load of 3,000 would get our electric weapons damage up a bit. Oh, in fact, while this is there, we should also request some more of the Tesla turrets to take over there. As many as we can get, at least. That shouldn't be too hard to make. Oh yeah, I've also been working on more epic labs, because the epic labs will work until I get the biolabs up. So I'm doing a little bit of quality, just not a whole lot. We'll get to that in a bit. Alright, we do have a fair amount of that. But we're lacking copper cable. Why am I lacking copper cable? Ah. We're actually lacking the red circuits and the, Oh, wait, no? Just the copper wiring, huh? Okay. See, I could probably fix that up a bit. Let's see, what does it take for the red circuits again? A couple things. Plastic being one of them right there. I don't know if I really want to make that. I could siphon some. Don't really need it though, I guess. Let's see, let's do this. Let's do this at least. Come like right here. And I'm drinking blue heart to black. Oh Lord, I'll never sin again if you bring her back. So what I'm gonna do here is, okay, I'm gonna do this. Mainly because I want to make sure that I have enough space platform if I need to make a specific thing. But right now I should have, see, I had this Iron Star was the one originally that was shipping some things, including our science. But I think it's got a couple of little problems, and some of that is that the yellow turrets aren't always doing all the damage I want, which is why I wanted to up the physical damage here. Maybe I do that right now, because I could actually achieve that right now. In fact, it's probably wise to do that, and then also do laser weapon damage can be very helpful. I might as well just throw a bunch of stuff over here towards the physical damage, because that'll just help with our earlier designs to kind of, you know, stay semi-relevant, even though they are pretty expensive at this point. It's also kind of why I want the biolabs, is to help with that a bit. Let's see, did we pick up sub stuff? We did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So we got the 100 Tesla turrets I was looking for. We only have 3,000 of the science, though. That might be something that we just have to kind of live and deal with for a bit. 3,000, I believe, is enough to get us our next electric weapon damage number. Oh, now what are we missing? It's military science is still struggling a bit, I guess. Ah, yeah. You know what? That makes sense, actually. There we go. It's starting to catch up again. Okay. So, like I said, with that set up there, the main thing that I'm thinking is, well, what do we need for tungsten plates? Rocket capacity of 5, which means we would get the equivalent of 300 tungsten plate versus shipping out 250 tungsten plates. So technically, making the artillery turrets, I think, is a little bit more space efficient on the tungsten plates themselves, since all the other stuff is basically free. I think the artillery shells are a different beast, though. Because the shells are going to be 10, which is 40 tungsten plates, so absolutely not. We can make these ones on site at Novice. We just need to have some tungsten plates sent to us. What I don't know is if that's in the system. Carbide. Oh, yeah, there's tungsten plate in the system. And then we have calcite, which we are using. We are shipping calcite around for the molten metal stuff. And so far we haven't really had a overabundance of that, but maybe we could fix that. Looks like I need to add more asteroid collectors at least. I thought I was making asteroid collectors. Missing electric engine units, which is missing engine units. Is this not making? Oh, it should be. Yeah, there should be pipes being made. Maybe it's just being slow. Yeah, well, it is what it is on that one, I guess. So we could make a more intentional asteroid collector design. If we so need it. And we might, because I do want to make sure that we have enough of that stuff. Let's see. I am making plenty of engine units right there that aren't going anywhere anymore. I wonder if I should just add engine units up here instead of what I was originally going to do. I never did add plastic to that mix, did I? Alright, let's see here. I'm thinking... I need some of this stuff. What was this? Golden Path got damaged. I'm sure that's fine. Back, welcome back. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, we'll add plastic to our sushi setup. Oh, shoot. I need to leave space for batteries later. Forgot about that. There we go. Oops. All right. Just normal biter damage going on now. Okay. So I'll just make this. Let's make sure that that integrates properly. It should. Yes, okay. And then I need to add batteries to that. Okay. So the plastic and then batteries. Am I requesting batteries here right now? I don't think I am. Because I know I'm making batteries. Where's that again? Right here. Ooh. I do chew up those batteries pretty heavily, though. Oh, we do have a train station that's no longer needed. Where'd it go? All right. Okay, so the power's connecting up there. So I need to do a different power connection going up. Like so. There, that should all be connected. Oh. some landfill there. Okay, that's a lot of landfill, though. I could probably use it up a little bit. Maybe I come over here and I just kind of fill in. We could fill in an area over here somewhere. I could fill in some of these places that just don't really need to be lakes, I guess. Like right here. There's some water that we're tapping into, but ultimately we don't really need to do all of that. Yeah, so I just come in here and just fill that all in. Man, I love drones so much. Yeah, not fully filled in, but that's okay. Okay. Alright. So with that done, what's next? Yeah, our military science is what's kind of holding us back right now, unfortunately. So let's just try to get the electric weapon damage up for a bit. Since that should only take... Yeah, that won't take very much. We should have enough science to finish that off. And that'll just help us with Gleba. And I am going to have to go over to Gleba and manually correct a couple things, almost guaranteed. But before that, let's make sure that everything is good here now that I've set that up. We'll probably let the science rest a little bit while we think about a few things. Although it would be kind of nice to have these going a little faster. Okay, so right now it's just okay. It'll just be better if I just belt the stone over, even if it's gonna look a little ugly. So now we'll do... Oh, can't do that. Yep. I just have to do that because I need to feed that with just more. So that means I do this. And I also need to empty this. Yeah, We'll empty that out, and then we'll proceed from there. I don't like doing super long belts like that, but sometimes it's just kind of what you need to do. Where's that at? Ah, I lost one of the electric turrets over there. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. Oh. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's just kind of gently step up this stage of it and see what happens. It looks like it'll keep up. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, it'll be fine. Because now the issue is that because we're using stack inserters, we have to try to get as much of this out as we can to try to accommodate that increased speed. At least a little bit. And looks like we did finish off what was in the chest. Thank goodness. All right. Then we just send all of that stone on our happy green belts. Let's see how this does. Again, I'm not a huge fan of doing the crazy long belts like that, but I'll make exceptions every now and then. This is one of those times that I'll make an exception. Now, this should keep up with all of them. And give us a happy, happy supply, I hope. Okay, I think we're looking... It's looking pretty good right now. The real tell's going to be if the science will make it all the way down to the end on the constant production here. That'll be a pretty decent sign for us here. I don't think it's going to, but if we can get, like, semi-close, I'd be pretty happy with that. Because mostly now, because we're using these stack inserters, it can kind of affect how quickly things make it down. And it might be affecting it a little too adversely here, but who knows. Okay. Anywho, let me think here, let me think. It's kind of fluctuating a bit, but looks like it's settling around that 430 mark. Like it's saying right there, 430 to 450 maybe. It's not exactly what I want, but I will, I'll live. I can live with it. I can live with it. So, what do we want to do from here? I think we just need to look over at Gleba and see what all we need to do. So the farms are basically all set up. I think there is no Tesla turrets left, which is why we're going to bring over a bunch of replacements. And then I need to be here physically in order to facilitate the restart, essentially, of all this. Because that'll be great. Oh, I do need to double check on that, actually, really quick before I go. We can do that right now, as a matter of fact. And let me grab some walls here. I'd like a couple more walls than that, actually, if you wouldn't mind. Okay. And I think I can just run down there no problem, since I do have the mech suit. I'm just using base level stuff. I don't have any, like, quality components just yet. Because I haven't been prioritizing it, to be honest with you. I probably should be, because I could be going at supersonic speeds by now. But we're not going at supersonic speeds. We're going at subhuman speeds at this time. So let's see what we got going on over here. So I think it's mostly it's just stopping, like, colonizers. Not really, like, big old scary attacks right now. Although it has been pretty consistent over here. Maybe I'll just increase the teeth a little bit. Just like that. Oh, thank you, Bunny. Thank you. Oh my gosh, did I forget the... I forgot the short for Bunny. That's about bad. Okay. If I increase the dragon teeth a little bit, maybe that'll help some. And then, do I have some... I do have a couple laser turrets. I got a couple laser turrets. I don't have enough laser turrets on me right now. Oh, man. I think if I had higher quality laser turrets, actually, let me see, what does that do? Okay, it does increase the range. It doesn't increase the damage. Damage comes with some other stuff. Fuck you, buddy. No reaction to anything, my ass. My reactions are quiet. No reaction, she says. No reaction. She's calling me, like, stone cold, basically. Bounce on it, she says. Disgusting. Disgusting. She's getting in the way of my productivity right now, boys. I have you know that right now. This is not cool. Orange Justice. Jesus Christ. No. No Orange Justice. What the fuck is this? Hold on, I got it. I ain't hitting no Orange Justice. My gosh. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. I need to... What was I doing again? I forgot. Oh my word. Now she's throwing blame. Okay, so we did get the electric weapon down. Okay. So, what I need right now... Let's see here. I don't think I need to take any supplies other than the Tesla turrets over. Let's see, where do I normally... Oh, here's where I normally drop off stuff. Oh my gosh. Give me these, like, steel chests. I was trying to... Okay, so you unload all that. Okay, I think I'm good to hop on the ship. Alright, so let's travel up to my ship real quick here. We'll pop over to Gleba. Man, I love the effects that they do with the traveling up the platforms and then coming down. So good. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go over to Gleba, and I'm just gonna do that. Not too happy with this space platform. I kind of want to design a new one. I'm kind of like partially attached to it because it was my first design. But I know I could do a better one. I just need to sit down and actually do it. Okay, let's see. So I'm thinking yeah, we'll dump off all of the Tesla turrets. I do have a couple of spare belts if I really need them, but honestly I don't think I'm gonna need them here. Gleba, there we go. Oh, good morning, Savage. How are you doing? And also, guys, again, I didn't say this earlier. I was kind of waiting a bit. I'm super stoked about the Screeps thing, by the way. Like, you guys have no idea how much of a genuine surprise that was. I'm not doing anything about it today, but I think next week we're going to start kind of delving into it a little bit more because I haven't touched it in a while, but ooh, man. It's good stuff. I only have 159 construction bots here? What am I doing here? I'm not making any, that's why. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad now. Okay. So, where did I... Did I actually drop off my stuff anywhere? I don't think I did, actually. It's probably just all in the system. Okay. Let's grab our normal stuff then. Whatever Gleba's got for us. Yes, I know, Savage, I know. I just have a low self-esteem, you dig, you heard? It is what it is. Let's see, I don't think I have any of the, normal stuff that I would typically like here, but... oh, I also want to have a stack of those, and a stack of those. I'm not trying to fill up my inventory too much right now. Okay, and then we'll go over to these blueprints again. And I just need to set up somewhere. Let's see. Let's do this. I should honestly parameterize the blueprint for that. That's what I'll do. Hold on a second. Let me do like a construction drone. Like that. And then let me... Not what I meant to do. Ingredient of 2. That's probably fine. That's probably fine, yeah. I'll delete this one for now. Okay, so now if I take... And then, if we do it now, and then I do logistic drones. Yes! That's what we wanted. And then I'll limit this to like 3. I don't want to overdo it. And I think we're missing flying robot frames here is the problem. And it might be because I need to do some coal liquefaction. I think it's the only thing I'm missing here is like coal liquefaction. But honestly, should I just send over some flying robot frame? Maybe I just do that. Yeah, because I definitely have flying robot frames here. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. So I want to go back to Novice, and I want to grab, I want to grab, this. 500 should be enough. $500-ish. The thing, let's see, 153, 150. So it'll come up to more like 750, I think. But that's okay. So okay. So yeah, instead of going through the coal liquefaction process, I'm just gonna let this guy get request satisfied, which should just be the robot frame and junk, and then come back to Gleba. Okay. So now that we've got that set up, and we've got some Tesla turrets here at this time, I think the biggest thing is we need to kind of have a look around and see what exactly we could do to, like, fix this up. So what's nice about the science bit is we could definitely kickstart the science bit no problem. But what? We've got a lot of spoilage right now. Oh, we're missing a heating tower. Alright, let's see if I can get some more of this other stuff. So I need, like, some concrete. I need Some boilers, if they're around, which I doubt they are. And then heat pipes, maybe? We do have some heat pipes. Because I am making those things. Yeah, and then I was turning all of our stuff there into stone bricks and all that. So actually, I'm lacking stone. Of all things. Yeah, because stone's at a little bit of a premium around here. Which, to be fair, I can make some tracks to go out and get some of that stone. That actually might be the better thing to do. Because the Gleba residents don't really care about pollution, they care about the other stuff right now. So if I could get the other stuff going, that's what's going to be the big deal. I'm also going to have to condense the seeds a bit, but I'm going to grab the spoilage and see what we get coming out of this for now. Just to see if we've got anything in here, honestly. And it looks like we're going to mostly be filling up with spoilage right now. That's fine. I gotta process that spoilage anyway, which is why I need to get this heating tower up. So let's get some stone. And then I'll also, once we get things going, I'll add some eggs and we'll start the process of getting our Gleba science going again. And then we're going to have that, hopefully, work in conjunction with us later. How much do I need, actually, for... Just need 10 stone for a heating tower. Oh, hello. There you go. Didn't want to let me do anything with that, I guess. There we go. That should help us to just burn through the spoilage that does exist now, which is what it should have done. I don't know why that actually got oh, you know, I do know why now, actually. I do know why. There we go. You just have to make sure that these are all well protected. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to... add all of these because I need to clean out all the spoilage from the farms, basically, because there has been quite a bit of spoilage that we'll have collected over this time, unfortunately. Ah. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. There you go. Okay, novice getting hit's not a huge deal right now. Yeah, like I said, the biggest thing is that I just make sure that I'm burning through pretty much all the spoilage now that's collected. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take a little bit of time to actually go through and burn it all. But that's okay. All good things do take time. fact, can I see my spoilage and how... Alright. It's going down at about... That can't be right, is it? 3,500 a minute. Oh, I guess it is. Cool. So that'll be going down in no time flat. And it is also making sure that all the other things are slowly draining on heat right now and not really having to gain anything at this time. So it helps to stretch our power even farther than it was already stretched. Ginger Morgan Freeman. Oh, yes. That's me, baby. That's me. What can I say? What can I say? Alright. So once... let's see. If we're going at about just under 4,000 a minute... it's gonna take a while still. It'll take quite a few minutes, but it'll go through fairly fast. And the biggest thing to me is that we're just trying to clean out as much of the spoilage as we can. And then grab our actual seeds. Which now we're starting basically some fresh crops. So things should hopefully start looking up pretty quick here. So yeah, a couple train trips of spoilage later, and we should start to see some of our actual fruits and nuts coming through. That's the hope, at least. That's the hope. Nut, exactly. Have you done Gleba yet, Mike? I don't remember if you have or not. Okay. Alright, everything's looking great. Everything's looking grand right now. Haven't quite solved it per your definition. Oh, yeah? Managed to get a few cheaper items researched in there. Oh, good. That's good. Gleba's definitely something that takes a little bit of getting used to, but man, it is worth it once you get it going. I'm just saying. And I'm thinking, I think I have enough research on the electric damage now. I would kind of like more, but 16,000 is pretty expensive, and Fulgora is not working out for us right now. I'll tell you that right now. And I'm hoping that this is good enough to send traffic well. What's wrong with Fulgora? With our Fulgora, it's just small. It's not producing science fast enough for me. So right now it's got like 3,000 right there. If I come up here to the science, you can see it there. It's doing like 56 a minute. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I need to ramp that up. But I have to go there and physically be there because I work better that way. I can't just remote it. Same thing with Gleba. I work a lot better if I actually, you know, get over here and do that stuff, but it's beside the point. It's beside the point. Yeah, I still have a lot of spoilage to go through, so I think I'm just going to let that continue to do its thing. I can't start the science production until that's done either, so... I also wanted to add a few more turrets to the current setups here. Especially since we're not quite doing the whole, like, extreme stuff yet. Just like that. Doing arm with Robo. Oh, good on you, Steel. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. Let's see, are we still grabbing spoilage here too? Yes, but... Ah, I see the new problem. This is actually fairly solvable right now. Seem banned both you and Bunny? Ah, no, it's fine. I mean, Bunny's got like hundreds and, you know, dozens and dozens of friends. I don't have very many friends, so it hurts more. It hurts more when I get abandoned. If I'm being real. Alright. Jelly Nut is now free of spoilage for the moment. When he used to put his stream, I said I'd show up, then he got sick, so I joined. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna come in here, I'm just gonna take as much spoilage as I can preemptively. Yeah, that is a lot of spoilage. The good news is, if I just come over here and unload all the spoilage, just manually, that then means that the trains are free to start actually producing product. Ooh, a 55 streak. My goodness. My goodness. There's a lot of people getting some pretty decent streaks now. I'm proud of you guys. Thank you so much for that, by the way. That does mean a lot to me. There we go. Okay, and I just have to come over here and grab the spoilage. Yeah, there's still some spoilage lurking in a couple places here. But now we're getting to the fresher fruits and stuff here, so ideally we don't have to deal with spoilage for too much longer. Okay. And then let me just double check with the jelly nuts that we're done with that. Migrated it before I woke up one day. Oh, I got you with that. Hey, Shadow, it's going great. How are you doing? Yeah, I pride myself on consistency as much as I can, so that's kind of like one of my main things. I always try to stay consistent. So whenever I have to do like a schedule change, is when I always feel like bad, because I know it messes with people a little bit. Oh, Novice was taking a little more damage than I'm liking there, but that's okay. Alright, so come back up here. Boop. That should be all of the spoilage, and then I just need to add a little more insurance. There we go. Doing good just in Once Human at the moment. Oh, nice! Good on you. I never really got into that game myself. I'm sure it's a fantastic game, it just never really was like one that I jumped into. Alright, now we should start to see at least a basic level of production, although the only thing that we're going to be missing now is some spoilage to kickstart the process. So, let's do that ourselves, shall we? I'm going to go like this, half, and there, and then... Oh, that wasn't enough? Nick would be so sad. There you go. It's going to be kind of low quality bioflux to start with, but it's going to work out in the end, I know it. No, dang it. No. Dang it, I forgot to turn that off. I need some better, like, control systems for, doing this automatically rather than manually. I hate that I have to manually start this up in my current setup. But, you know, it is what it is. There we go, that gets a little bit more coming down here. So now this should start our our nutrient loop. That should start to bring everything together. Perfect. And then we'll see the whole thing come to life. You know, you think it'd be fun to playing with others? Oh yeah? I get you with that. There goes as a high clock streak. She might as well roll a D100 see when she gets a 482. That's true. I have a hard time catching clock. Because, you know, like I said, it's the consistency thing for me. It's challenging but very enjoyable. Oh, the Once Human? That's good. Oh, yeah. While I got you guys here, by the way, did you guys see the Discord announcement regarding Screeps? I'm just saying, I'm pretty stoked about that. That's a game that I played a while ago, and I never thought that I'd, like, be revisiting it, but that was, like, such a huge deal. I can't wait. I'm gonna be diving into that a little bit more next week. I feel like a kid again, because I get to play it, and I get to, like, relearn that stuff. It's gonna be so exciting. I can't wait. Doing the winter server on Once Human harder? Oh, really? Are you just saying that you like suffering? Was that what it is? Because I respect that if you do. I respect that if you do. It's not a bad thing at all. Not a bad thing at all. See, did my ship come back? It did. Okay. With our flying robot frames that we're going to use to manufacture some more drones. Much needed drones. I wonder if I should do some more lights on this. It does get a little dark. Play Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. Yeah, you hate yourself. That's fine. I hate myself too. Just in different ways, you know? We have different ways of punishing ourselves. But yeah, super happy that I got approached on the Screeps thing. I think I'm going to be relegating it mostly to YouTube stuff. Because it is a lot of programming and then waiting for things. So I don't know if that would do very well in a live setting. We could try it a couple times. I'll probably at least, you know, talk about some of the stuff with it. Because I am genuinely excited. I love Screeps. When I was playing it more regularly, I loved it. Feel mad on Dark Souls 3 is hide and troll the host. Oh, you're one of those people. Oh yeah, we can start doing science now. So I need to go, I need to get an egg to start the process. Oh shoot, I am not needing to do that anymore. Egg, where are you? Here's one, maybe. Yep. All you need is one egg. It's got a few minutes. Okay, now things should be flowing smoothly enough that we can now start adding that, and then we come up here to this process and begin fabricating our eggs again. In a very tightly controlled process, you understand. Which then feeds up into our science. But this is part of the reason why I wanted to make the drones and stuff, is because the system is extremely limited by how many drones we've got. That ought to help quite a bit. And then, how many construction drones can I have at a time? 75. So I just do like half. So we come over here and do like that, and then... Oh, not what I meant, actually. That's what I meant. There we go. I also made other people mad on Dark Souls. Oh, I already did that one. Now I'm sorry I never pursued pure programming languages. Well, so that's the beauty of Screeps, actually, is that it is gamified in a way that is actually very digestible, I feel. It's very digestible. It's easy to learn the programming. So, just saying, I'm going to want to be delving into it some more, and I kind of want to start making some content on it alongside the Factorio stuff. I don't want to do like a full content shift, but I am like stupid excited with it. I'm stupid excited to have that. Okay, now that we're actually getting this research going, I want to go down the route of our green science here, and the biggest thing is I want to do asteroid productivity to assist with some of our other stuff. So we're going to queue those up. And it's going to be dependent on how fast we can get this science coming through. Effect our lab would help with planning? Of course it would help with planning. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, give it a shot. It'll help you with your getting your ratios down and all that, easy. Wonder if I change this a little bit. What if I did 2? So it always has like 1 sitting in there for the next one. Yeah, I think that's better. I actually like that a lot. Because what that does is that lets the pentapod egg production flow constantly. And I think that's going to end up being a lot better for us. And then here... I guess we'll find out, huh? I'm curious, actually. Yeah, thank you. I'm really excited about it. Like I said, I was really surprised. And what's nice is they're also letting me know, like, when they're having sales and stuff. I can't reveal exact dates or exact prices when they do that. They ask me to keep it confidential. But they said, like, yeah, pretty much it's free reign. Talk about whatever you like, whatever you dislike. They give me, like, you know, my own creator code, and I have the panel down below. If you use my link and then use that discount code, it helps me out. I get like a profit share with it if anybody buys it. But I think they also look at if people are just interested in it. And then if you want a discount, I get you 5% off with the code, which is great. I've never had an opportunity like this before, so I'm very excited about it because it's a game that I genuinely think is educational and helpful for people. Of course, yeah. I'm going to be playing it some next week and relearning some stuff because I don't do a lot with JavaScript. It's going to be painful, but it is fantastic. Do you guys remember the farmer was replaced? That one that has the drone with the little, you can get him the funny hat and he does like the flips and then he runs around and he's farming all the tiles. It's like a programming idler game type of thing. Think of it kind of like that, except that it's an MMO RTS, so it exists in a world 24/7, and it will do actions based on your script, basically, which is a fantastic idea. An absolutely fantastic idea. I just haven't done it much because the one time I did try to do it, I got really excited, nobody showed up, and the few people that did show up said that they thought it was really boring, and I've been scared ever since, basically, because I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby with that. But I am excited that I have a legitimate reason now, because being partnered with something, it's like, oh, you actually have a really good reason to actually do it without feeling like, you're forcing it. Send discount code, give it a shot. It's down below in the about. You can see there's a panel for Screeps. There's a discount code within the panel right there. Copy that, click on the link to the website, and then you can get the discount code that way. There should be a section, I don't remember exactly where it is at checkout. They also offered me a key if I didn't already own the game, and I told them, oh, my friends, I've owned the game since 2021. I've owned it since then, I've been part of your Discord, so I was super excited to get that. Very happy. Oh, I think we're finally getting science on the way. The first 2,000 packs are heading out. Which isn't going to be enough to finish this, especially because spoilage over the distance is going to make it so that we don't really get a whole lot of traction here, unfortunately, but that's okay. What's nice about this setup now, though, is that while this is going on, what should happen is the Iron Star will take the 2,000 that we've requested. As such, this is what I want, by the way, Pistachio, if you're looking at this. We get the science on. You're not as limited by spoil time here. We get the science, load it up, fly over to Novice with a schedule such as this. You're going to want to, obviously, circuit control. You need to circuit control your space platform. It's mandatory. And this is a pretty simple little freighter, basically. So we need to get that stuff rolling. And I think upgrading the damage has helped quite a bit here. But it shall come over, and then it will drop off as fast as it can. I think I have it set on Novice to grab all of it so that it can come back and start loading up the next one. Well, I have it set to 4,000, so... How much can that ship at a time? This one is able to do quite a bit. I have it overstuffed, over capacity, but this one is right now only doing, oh, excuse me. This one, it has like a decent capacity for one science. I have a little bit of extra stuff just in case. But right now it's only doing 2,000 per trip because it's limited on spoil time. It needs to be over here to take it up as soon as we have enough available and then get moving. One thing I do need to do, though, is I should probably drop some speed module 3s because the faster that I can produce the required stuff, the better it's going to be for us. So, ideally, we take this, but then do the same thing here. And probably do the same thing with all of these stages. Because the unique thing about this is that we're not actually hurt on power by doing this. Contrary to what you might at first think. Which is fantastic, and we love it. And speed is key for all of this. Speed is absolutely key. I think what I need to do is I just need to... Oh, not what I meant. So I need to read the contents of this. Actually, Actually, I think it's fine as long as it's producing, because it'll come down here. Said all the science? Well, yeah, we need all of the science to go to novice, is what I said. Okay, now I'm gonna try to do an even split on the spoilage. And see if everything is gonna be fine here, because I do need the... Not the spoilage, the nutrients need to come over here. There you go. I was gonna say, some of the nutrients need to be reaching down there at some point. Yeah, it'll be a great time. Like I said, you get a discount code if you use my link. And, well, so if you use my link, it helps me out. And if you use the discount code that's down in the chat thing below it, you'll get 5% off, which it's only 20 bucks. It's really not that much, but honestly, you know, whatever you can get off with that. And I do know that they do have some sales coming in the future. Pretty near future. I can't talk about how much it is or exactly when, but there are some sales coming. If you want to wait, hold off, and get a little bit more off of it, that's totally fine as well. But I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. Okay, unfortunately, we have upset the balance here. So I think we need to go and... I need to change things. So I gotta go from 3s to 2s. I need to tone it down a bit because, I think we hurt the production quite a bit. Or it's fluctuating a bit too much. Actually, it might be fine. I think it just needed to catch up a little bit since I sped up everything else too. I do have these ones using prod mods as well, just to kind of make this stuff stretch a little bit more. It did end up actually launching a rocket, so that's good. So maybe I just need to give it a chance here. Because if over here we were hitting about the 360, 350... And when it's running, it's nice, but it doesn't always run, is the problem. I haven't really given myself a lot of room here, have I? That's okay. So I think right now the issue is that it's not a true constant right now. It's very cyclical at this time. Which I think is fine, but yeah, there's not a whole lot that I can necessarily do about that. Although I could balance the chests, actually. I could balance the chests to try to make that a little bit better. Oh no, is there... I think it was a chest that's not, it's not even loading onto it. Oh yeah, the other thing with Screeps is that I believe they actually have some, language conversions if you don't want to do, JavaScript necessarily. They do have, like, some other options as well. In terms of, like, languages. I know Python's one that, I think it was a community thing that did that one, like a translation thing. I don't know how well it works because I thought about the Python thing and then I thought it's probably better just to do it in the native JavaScript that the game was originally developed on. So I haven't tried it. Java, no. Black. Black is that magic, and never shall we speak its name. I need to see over here, because this has been holding some very valuable resources. Oh, it should have been loading it, so I don't know. Okay, so these are all fine then. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I actually need to do a little bit of circuit magic here. And I don't have combinators being made, which is a crime and a travesty that I didn't think I had done here. So let's get that fixed. Out into the water with me. We're drowning on dry land. Come out and wade way out into the water with me. Up in and take my hand. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I will go right here. And we're going to start with our tried and true arithmetic. And then we'll get a decider combinator. Get up right there. And then the substation there. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, am I blind? I think I'm blind. There we go. Ah, I am blind. I was wondering why we weren't constructing anything there. There we go. But yeah, so like I said, my plan was just to do JavaScript and set up Visual Studio Code again. Because I don't like programming within the game. I would rather program like outside of it. It's just the way that I am. Visual Studio Code is just such a nice editor. It's just super easy to work in. You know, I just really like it. I'm a fan. And I thought that Screeps ties in very nicely with what we do in Factorio with like the combinators and stuff. I think it's a really good way, another way of approaching a lot of the like stuff that you could do. Is it possible to add the code for VS Code? Of course it is, yeah. Yeah, of course it is. Stream Factorio when I'm not here. I said I was going to stream it today. I said I was going to stream it today. I don't know what you want from me. I said that on Monday. It ain't my fault if you weren't listening. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, hello. Is that... Nope, that's Novice. That's fine. I don't really care about Novice at this current point in time. What I care about is increasing this. So I need to see how much is in the cargo wagons. Full stacks? Okay, as long as I'm getting full stacks each trip, that's all that really matters right now, and it looks like we are indeed getting that. Okay. Okay. It's Gleba. Of course it is. Leave again? Why? Gleba provides, alright? You just have to treat her with respect. But yeah, like I said, I think Screeps ties in really well with stuff that I already do, and I guess the developers thought so as well, so... Very exciting stuff, very exciting stuff. Where did the eggs go? Oh, it's nutrients, okay. It's a lack of nutrients. That's fine. Okay, so I need to get the train to move faster. So what's the best way to do that? Simply, it's to take some combinators and actually, like, adjust things a bit here. So, what I want to do is I'm going to make, like, kind of a little logic bank, basically. Do I really not have any repair packs? Oh my goodness gracious. What's wrong with me? Now I gotta get some. Gotta get over here and have them feed me some repair packs. So I can fix up those rails a bit. Got to put water in half of it. Oopsie. You know, it sounds like a personal issue, to be honest. There you go. Oh, finally! I have enough logistic robots to meet demand. Shitty game mechanic. What? What do you mean? What's wrong with the mechanic? You don't like water? Alright, so I'm thinking here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm just going to do very simple 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll just go one at a time here. Then I'm just going to take... Specifically, I want to take the Yamako. Divide it by... How much does it stack to? Is it 50? It's 50. Divide it by 50, and I want to output that as a 0. And then... That did not output as 0. And then 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Okay. And then... Just make sure that I've got power to all that. And then all of these will join on a red signal that comes across to these. Then I just have to decide how I want to decide these things. Don't like things spoiling veils that destroy my base. Just have Tesla turrets, and then it'll be fine. Should I do circuits for this, or should I do a different way? I think I'll just do circuits, because I like circuits. The idea is that I want it evenly split on all this here, right? And it's going to come to this one first, so my thought is to do something like this. And then just say right here, we're going to enable, disable. This is 5. So enable this is 5 is less than 4. And then I think I'll actually just leave that one blank. It'll just be a catch-all. This will be if 4 less than 3. 3 less than 2. 2 less than 1. And then 1 less than 0. All right. And then... All right, so what we should eventually see here is everything begins to fill up relatively evenly so that everything can get loaded on at the greatest speed that we can achieve, hopefully. Is the idea, at least. So it's kind of like, almost like a little queue system, but not exactly. It's not exactly like a queue system. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes, and if that works out pretty well, we'll transfer the same logic over, and we can kind of compact this a bit into a block. But see, I want all of these guys to move, and I don't know why this one's not. Oh, it's because it had spoilage. There we go. Yeah, so it's going to be a little finicky at first, but I think eventually this will help us to just load faster, because I want to hit that inactivity. Because sitting here like this and just loading like this just means that we have more time. That stuff is spoiling, right? So I want to do this to kind of balance things out in a more creative, fun way. So we'll see how that pans out for us. We might end up having to add a little bit more growth to this. We'll see. Yeah, I might need to add one more farm. Which isn't really like the end of the world, but it is a little bit of a pain. I also just want to see. I bring a couple of these guys over. Mostly just wanted to see how well they could deal with one attack. That seemed pretty nice. Yeah, so right now at this stage, there's only one, that could really load it, so not exactly ideal. I think I do need to add one more. So let's go ahead and do that right now. So let's do like... Oh, except... Oh, I need the soil. Yes. Yeah, okay. Need to put down some soil so I can add another farm. And then we'll evaluate the jelly nut next. Let's see. Give me them seeds. I need some landfill too. Is there landfill? Oh, there's some right here. There we go. And then I need to do nutrients. So I hate to do this, but I gotta get some here. There we go. We'll steal just a little bit, just a smidge. Just a smidge. Okay. So with this Yamako soil, I want to do overgrowth at some point, but later. Okay, I guess I can also add in just some more plots here. That'll help some. Okay. Trying to decide if that's like good soil. I think it's good soil. Yeah, and then it comes into this wetland. Oh, shoot. So that clears off all of that area, which is good to get started. Alright, so I do need to rip up some of this to help it facilitate more, but honestly, that's fine. I can... I need to be careful here, actually. I don't want it to take too long. Alright, I need to copy this bit. And I think we need to just go straight out from here. Oh, so close. And then just come up. Do a horizontal flip. Yes. Yes, that'll be perfect. And then we just need to, it's gonna cut into it a little bit, but that's okay. Then we'll preload it with some seeds. Now I just need to attempt to make the soil again. Oh, hello. Yeah, don't mind me over there. Alright, so we'll have to swipe nutrients one more time here. Okay. Then once this is done, we can see about adding another one for, I wish I could think right now. Add another one for the jelly nut. Ah, so now I am missing, landfill. So it's not worth it to even add that until I can get the landfill needed. So, for that, yeesh. Yeah, trying to send landfill on rockets is a crime. I'm much better off just trying to mine stone locally. 124,000 right there. I could probably get away with that. I'll need more rails, though. Need me ship stone? No. It is not worth it to ship stone. It's very, very inefficient. Do not recommend it. What I can do is come over to this little patch right here. I do have, like, large mining drills. Let's see, what if I do, like, a control? Try to just avoid stuff and try to not landfill as much as possible. Come on. Let's try this. That doesn't sound good. Oh, man. Of all the things for them to hit, they decided to hit the rail lines right there. That sucks. I was not expecting that one. Okay. Not the greatest event to happen there. Maybe we'll be fine, I don't know. We'll see. But I need to at least add some Tesla turrets to that nonsense. To the bottle I go. Feel me hard and real me goes. There's still be many miles to go. Ah, this is why I need the overgrowth soil, actually. Okay, we'll just let this sit there because I can't do anything with this for the time being. So it's best if I just kind of let that sit there and not worry about it. I think we're getting enough cyclical here. I think this is actually working out very well. You see the numbers there on the signals on the right. We could monitor that now. It is a lot more even across the board, which means that we load a lot more even. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy the same thing right here. And we're going to bring it up and do the same thing to the jelly nut to make the same optimization. And the idea behind this, again, is to load and distribute the load evenly. But we're just going to change the signal a bit. And I have to make the signal specific so that it doesn't get, like, lost in the sauce, basically. Ooh. Just barely holds on there. Okay. And then I'm just going to go over here and change this to jelly nut. There's probably a more efficient way that I could do this, but this will work for the time being. So maybe it's jelly nut that I need to increase more. Doing multiplayer? Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let's do green wires for this. Oh, that kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. And then, oops. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hold on. I gotta copy over here and get the stack inserters anyway, because it'll just be better. But yeah, I started this run with Pistachio so that he could try to finish a Space Age run. We have yet to actually finish it. Because I don't want to just go through and do it all for him. But I ended up coming and doing Gleba and Fulgora anyway. So at this point, it's, if he wanted the full experience, he'd have to start over anyway again. Which, it's fine. Let's go right here. And that should now all be good. And then again, I'll just do a little debug tower right there. Oh, except I have to flip him. So actually, so we do like this. I think. Or I gotta do like 0 less than 1. Oh wait, no, it's same basically. And then 1 less than 2. 2 less than 3. 3 less than 4. And then 4 less than 5. Yeah, because I'm coming from the other direction. Yeah, since I'm coming from the other direction, that's when I have to get this kind of going in this fashion. Yes, okay, so this should now start to balance it out more proper. Perfect, okay, okay. Got it now. So see, so I have 2 of these here versus the 3 for the Yamako. I don't think they're like a. I don't think they're a 1-to-1 to each other, by any means. Okay, what is happening? Asteroid productivity. No, 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 no. I'm not researching. Where's the agricultural sciences? Shit. I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. Oh man, alright, there we go. I fixed it. That should fix it in the end, at least. Crap. I just wasted a lot of science, though. I just wasted a lot of agricultural science just due to the spoilage. So I guess we'll see how fast we can chew this up now. Which means I need to take this over there now. Okay, hopefully we eat through it fast enough that it's not a huge deal. I think we will. It's gonna be close, like really close. We need the utility sides to catch up right over here. And I'll be honest, I don't know if it's gonna catch up before things get... Oh, wait a minute. It might. We might be saved. And by saved, I mean we might be just ridiculously lucky right now. No, I think we're still gonna have a pretty major waste. Unless I add... a second inserter at each of these points to try to pull some of the ag science at the same time that we get the utility science. That might save it if I do it that way. Very big if right now. I think it's working though. We cut out some of it. Maybe if I just preemptively do this. Try to force them to grab what's on the belt. And then leave what's in the center for, you know, just a moment. Yeah, like that. Oh, yeah. We're thinking now. We're thinking. I think we've done it. Somewhat. Normally, like, I could just go over there and just manually fix it and wouldn't be a problem, but it is a problem right now. Yeah, try to get this to reach it a little bit. Yeah, it's not going to be pretty. Not going to be pretty, I'll tell you that right now, but I'll at least reduce it enough that it won't be a huge deal. Oh, we might have done it, though. Oh, look how close it is. I think we did it. Oh, yes. Holy crap, I fixed it. By some miracle, I fixed it. Now there's space science missing? Of all the really, space science? I guess I do need I guess I do need to scale this up, don't I? What are you missing? Ice? Oh, did it jam? That happens sometimes. Let's see here. It shouldn't happen that often, but sometimes it does happen. Might help if I request some of those handy speed 3s up here. Oops. Try that? Maybe? Because now I think if I just get more of it, that should help. Then just double check. Things are going nice there. All right, and um, the additional solar panels probably aren't necessary, but I feel better. I feel better. Okay, that should now go just fine, and then we should start to see science, I hope. Start to come down a little bit more regularly, I hope, maybe. Ah, yes, I see now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send up Speed 3s on that one, unfortunately. Which sucks because it's already kind of straining on the power, but I don't really have a choice. I need to get this stuff rolling fast because we have time-sensitive cargo that we've already wasted time on. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. And some space spaghetti. What, that? That's nothing. That ain't nothing. This is where the real spaghetti lies. Is on that ship. That's where I like the spaghetti. And then this one's just like the normal nonsense, but this is the real spaghetti. This is the stuff that I like. Not as good as my my final version on the first run, but it's close. It's close. Alright, now where? Novice again? Okay. That's fine. Okay. So maybe I don't need this, but maybe I do. Oh, hi. Little nasties. I can at least lay down the rail for what would, potentially be the stone mine. What do I need to make the rail supports again? I always forget. Steel plate and refined concrete for pretty much all of that. The rails are just kind of a whatever, that's not a huge deal. What do you need for refined concrete again? Because I have concrete. Turret just ran out of ammunition. Nah, you're fine. Let's see. Oh, should I beacon it? The answer is always yes, of course. Yeah, we can handle that power draw, right? Just a little bit. Could I add another solar panel somewhere? It's probably fine, honestly. It's not like it does this all the time, right? Yeah, I don't have the efficiency 3s right now, so... Well, I could, actually, because I think I do have some sitting around. So just get all those efficiency bits replaced. That should be fine for running over to Gleba. I think I've got it on Gleba. They're basically free to make. If I recall, I have no reason not to make them. Because again, it was like, what? You just add a little bit of spoilage to it, and yeah. So if I'm not making them, I should probably fix that. Yeah, we're making them. Or we were making them. Why aren't we making them now? No, I want to make them, damn it. What a waste. There we go. There we go. Much better. We'll get this corrected. We'll get this corrected. Mosquito, thank you for the resub. 63 months. That's crazy. That's a long time. How does it make you feel? Do you regret it yet? Alright, let's see here. The pouring driving rain. I think I can just do this. Oh, but it only does the... Yeah, that's right. Okay. So I'll have to manually do that one. That's fine. Okay. So that would give us the rail supports. The rails themselves would be another issue. Nah, well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad, you know... I'm glad that we've given some form of entertainment at least. Oh, why are you stopping? Oh. Stone bricks. Right. Alright. We don't need all that much landfill anymore, so we'd have to make sure that we keep whatever stone we do bring in. Can I get those big mining drills? Perchance? We got a few here. Not much, but we got a few. Okay. Right. So everything is going relatively smoothly right now. All things considered. I'm trying to salvage what I can of the science there. So now what's the problem? Is it just the lack of ag science? Because I can live with that. Yes, it is. Okay, so just waiting for the next batch to come in. And that's totally fine. We can work with that. Looks like spoilage is... Not spoilage. I keep saying spoilage. The nutrients are not making it where I was hoping that they would make it by this point here. What's this? Oh my gosh. So this one, I'm going to filter this to only grab nutrients, not spoilage, opposite what I wanted to grab. Okay. Yeah, novice is just going to constantly have those pings, that's fine. Okay. Shoot. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to bring power over there, and I need to collect some stone and manually bring a little bit of stone over. Just stay away from everybody if I can. Like so. Kind of hard to see, and just make sure I get everything here. At least as much as I can. Okay, and then for now, I'm just gonna put these into a box, just a single box. It's just what I got on hand right there. The nice thing about these big mining drills is they have a 60% prod bonus, which means I am going to get a little bit more stone out of this than I normally would. And I'm going to try to use that to my advantage, if I can here. So it should, you know, hopefully make this stone patch last a little bit longer and help me to do stuff. Okay, and then what's the ratio? It's 2 stone to 1 brick. So not the greatest, but we'll make it work. So let's come down here. And then we do have an additional prod bonus over here that should help with a lot of the stuff. Yeah, okay. What happened to you guys? Okay. Perfect. That's what I like to see. And then we can grab some steel over here. Because I will need some. And then, because we added some more stone, we got some more just rails themselves. And I don't remember exactly how many of these we need, but we do need a few because I'm trying just to kind of dodge over a lot of stuff. Let's see if I can't speed this up a little bit. Try with like 2. Second. Okay, I need to add 1 more. Oh, that's so close, but we'll do that. 1 more will put it about to ratio. A little bit more, but that's okay. Close enough. Alright. And then again, I'll just go and manually get some more. We'll lay down the rails what we can in the meantime. I do like seeing my drones fast again. I've missed that so much. Okay. I don't need those eggs, let's drop them. Okay. Then I'm just going to remove the rails for now. I don't need them on hand. In fact, I'm going to turn off the rail production for now. Try to keep the focus on the bricks for now. At least as much as possible. Okay, because I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Need about 19. Let's see. With 19, you need 20 refined concrete apiece. It's gonna be like 380. Need to have 380 refined concrete, so we gotta wait until that's up. But once it is up, then we'll be good. We'll be solid at that point. Still just a slight bit nutrient starved right now, and it looks to me like we have a lot more Yamako than we have the jelly nut. So maybe it's a jelly nut farm that we need to bust out. I'm thinking that's what we need to do, at least. Where'd it go? Oh, here we go. So I just need to grab some nutrients. Do I want to do that right now, though? Kind of trying to keep things rolling, but I do think we genuinely need it. I'll let it get a batch through first, I think. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Alright, so just keep it rolling here. Nutrients go through, hopefully fix up everything the way that I'm anticipating here. And then we can try to keep a steady flow of science after that. Okay. Now I'll swipe some of this. I'm missing landfill now, aren't I? Yeah, landfill now. That's okay. I'll just go grab some more stone and just make some landfill. He's rolling down a hill and landed on the cloud. Tears are falling as he laughs, cause he knows that when you die in the big cloud, way up in the sky, you never, ever, 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 ever drink and drive. There we go. And then let's grab some more stone that I can throw in. Okay, so now my plan is to take this this soil, come down over here to our current farms, and try to spread out and fill in the farms we currently have, and then add a new farm. Alright, so let's do like this. There we go, that'll help some. And this one's already, like, pretty much full, so I think if we just add one more... one more of these. So maybe, like... well, I guess it depends on where I can actually, like... yeah, because there's some of this stuff going on, right, that doesn't really work out well. Some of that's just unacceptable. Yeah. Over here there's a good spot actually. So if you do so maybe like that, and then do ooh yeah. As least as much as one can. And then we'll do and just have this do a filter. Just waiting for some landfill now. There we go. And then I just need to make some more of the soil. Which I just need some more nutrients again, so that'll be easy. Or at least it should be easy. I probably should, like, space out when I actually do the planting so that it's a little bit more, like, constant. But that's okay. As long as I'm processing it, I suppose it's probably fine. Oh, good. Landfill again. I guess I'll just try to grab some landfill like so. Okay, I got the last of the landfill that was actually available. Rad. Rad. Rolling, rolling on the river. In the London lights in Memphis. On the team down to New Orleans. On the good side of the city. Big wheel keep on turning. Round Mary keep on burning. And we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Down, down to the road. You're gonna find on me. Where you go? You have no money. To give. Big wheel keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning. And we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Alright, yeah, it's not the greatest right now. Come on. Yeah, it's all coming down to the landfill now. So if I keep it up, and then maybe I can get something going. Kind of wish that I could find some standing rocks rather than just the rocks that you have to mine. Would be pretty awesome right about now. Don't think I'll be that lucky, though. It's all biological. And that's okay. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Looking good. Oh, it's so close. It is so close to being just like god tier right there, but need a little bit more stone. A little bit more stone. And then I can come through and I can start supplying stone to the actual factory again. Alright, come on. We'll see if I've kind of syncopated it enough here. Oh, what a beautiful patch, though. Like, I'm using pretty much the whole thing right there. I'm pretty happy about that. And I think I am getting some decent spacing on harvest time a little bit here, because I don't want it to be exactly 1-to-1. I wanted to have a little bit of spacing. And I think that's working out pretty well right now. Also, are these set to do spoiled first? Well, actually, I guess these ones, they don't matter. These ones, they do. Okay, so I did set those ones. Novice again. Novice isn't in any real danger, though. Yep, we got plenty of seeds on hand. Last little bits there. This is a huge patch that we're getting right here, so I'm very happy about that. And then it should just be grabbing some of the new... Love that. Nice, neat rows. See, this is part of why I actually really like Gleba. I like this whole agricultural aspect of it. It's not realistic, so to speak, but I don't think it really needs to be. I think it's just awesome. I think it's cool. I just add like some turrets right there, because if they destroy the ag tower, I think I just have it set to just fix itself, basically. So that's no problem. All right. 290's not quite what I was looking for, but it's close. Yeah, because that's like 14. So we'll do that. We can flesh out the actual support rails and stuff. We'll need a little bit more for the actual on and off ramp, but this is a pretty good start right here. What are we missing? Uh-oh. Okay. Something was lost in translation there, I guess. Okay, we still need a few more, so I gotta grab a little bit more stone. And then we should be able to set up the actual stop after that. What's this is awesome. Yeah, I'm liking that. Breaking down the borders. That sounds awesome. Okay, so 290, so I need another like 70, I think. Or so. Ish. At a minimum, at least, so that's alright. I don't need that anymore, don't need that anymore. I don't need the artificial soil, we'll let that all just kind of go and sit. Okay, I guess they don't want to take that from me. That's understandable, I guess. Let's see. It's 50. I guess they were coming to take stuff, but they were assigned farther out. Because I do have some buffers out there. Found a thing. Single shot, bolt action 1911, chambered in 50 BMG, named the Wrist Wrecker. What in the world? That sounds awful. That sounds cursed. That sounds awesome. The wrist wrecker, man. That would definitely wreck a wrist. I could see it. I could see it. Okay, I need one more, and then I need the two ramps, and then we're good. Okay, so I need to grab some plates and some steel too while I'm here. Alright, hopefully this is gonna improve the flow of things. Grabbing like a bunch of that, and then let's go over here to grab some of that. No copper bacteria. Because no Yamako mash. Oh, that's right, because I have it all pretty much dedicated to getting the bioflux. That is the most important thing, so. Found the outtake. Dude's wearing a motor helmet. Wrong round. For types of stuff, you could witness him becoming terrified that he chambered the right round. The helmet was necessary. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it would be necessary. It'd be crazy if it wasn't necessary. What kind of mad engineering would go into that if it wasn't necessary? Because my word, that is a lot of power. That is a lot of power to put behind that. Yeah, I get the feeling we need more of the mash. Alright. Alright. Luckily, I do have a good amount of the Yamako soil right now, so... Let's see what we got over here. Perfect! Asteroid productivity going up is going to help us a lot later. I have plans for that. So if I go... here, maybe? And then... okay. Right, so then if I just, like so, and... like that. I think. Yeah, that should do it. Alright. The only thing we're missing now is just the stone to make the landfill that's needed to fill in the gaps and all that. So, two new good news. Got a new grip for the carbine that I'm super happy with. I also got a new car. Oh, nice. Well, good on ya. What kind of car did you end up getting? It's a good week for you? Yeah, I'm happy for you. Good on ya. 2015 Taurus? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Man, I still need more. Holy cow, that makes me so sad. Alright, I need to grab another thing. 1, 2, 3. Did I do a 2 wagon? I did do a 2 wagon. Alright, get over here. I need the copper though. It's kind of a beast. Got it for near steel pricing. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I wasn't gonna discount it at all. A car is a car, really. It's just a tool in the end. Whatever you can get to work for you, you know what I mean? Okay, so I'm gonna do like some of that for the landfill, and then the rest of it I want it to do work. Okay, I need to steal some Yamako mash so I can get this started. How much does it need? Oh, it needs 3. Dang it. Oh, that would have been perfect right there. Wait, did that not do it? Oh, I guess it just has like a chance to do it. To be fair. Just gonna swipe some of it. There we go. That should start propagating and then get us the copper that I need. I don't know why it stops all the time. Usually it's not that bad. Beats up the Lexus that I had that was in hospice care. Oh yeah. I mean, getting a car that's like newer than what you had before is always going to be a win no matter what it is, really. For the most part. I mean, there's some models that I don't think perform all that well, but I think for the most part, you know, you can't go wrong. Okay, so now it's a lack of bioflux. For sure it's a lack of bioflux now. Which looks like it's primarily a lack of the Yamako mash. I'm not able to sustain the Yamako end of this right now, which is why I'm trying to get this underway again. Among the fumes that tread across the sky, there's thunder all around me and poison in the air. Oh, deep down that knives of hell and dust all in me hair. And it's go, boys, go. In time, you're every breath. Every day you're in this place, you're 2 days near death, but you go. And I really smoke. And then I made you choke. Deep inside, and I got sick with a caustic burn. Your stomach's churn, and it's go, boys, go. Time your every breath. Every day you're in this place, you're 2 days near death, but you go. Opportunities galore. It's not a space, and by extension, not enough landfill. Gonna need to start importing stone and fill. Yeah. It's just so inefficient to import it, I feel like. I just don't like doing it. But I'm weird. I'm not gelling that. I need this. I'm your every breath. Go. There we go. I just needed a train stop for the actual train in a bit. Oops. Yeah, I don't have a lot of good stone nodes. There's just a bunch of like little trickles and stuff. But I find if you just use your big mining drills and just like really squeeze the patches for what they're worth, it's fine. At least it works for me. I'm just gonna go ahead and start seeding this. Just start getting this filled up. It's pretty slow, but it'll work. Yep. So the big mining drills are interesting because of their the fact that they have 60% productivity and a 50% resource drain. Really makes the stone stretch a lot. And you kind of need that. To be honest, you kind of need that. Just gonna steal some of that because I need some of that and I need some more landfill. Okay, and then probably go ahead and get, well, I don't think that train got destroyed. Toss the prod mods on them. Oh yeah, you'll make them last, like, as long as you want, really. It's just a question of how long you want them to last, you know, like how much longevity you want with it. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted there. And now... maybe I'll help, like, clear out some of this. Because I don't want to mix in the wood right now. Perfect. Probably add a couple more Tesla turrets. Not that I'm particularly worried about any of that there, but... there we go. Having 4 Yamako planters slash harvesters should be good now. And then I just need to make another rail support, and then I need enough for the second rail ramp. And we should be good. Let's see here. Oh, perfect. Okay. And then let me just see if I've got... I'm hoping I've got it in the system somewhere, but... maybe not. Maybe it did get destroyed. Oh, I've got stuff made for it because I was forward thinking at one point. Okay, so now I just want to add station. Oh, I forgot to name this one. Stone pickup. And Alcatraz stone. Stone pickup. Okay, and then I'll just go ahead and turn this on. Won't be able to move until I come over here and fill in the gaps, but then it'll be good, and we should start to see a little bit of happiness come our way. Because, yeah, we need stone for a few processes. Oh, that's right, I forgot to update the rail signals, given the presence of a second train now. That's fine, it's pretty simple. I'll just come over here. Yep, just right there. Excuse me. Okay, now I can simply add these guys. And this one I'm not particularly concerned about spacing these out in a way that's like technical efficient or anything. But I should just go ahead and do stack inserters, honestly. There's no reason not to. It does make everything just a little bit faster. Yep, and just like that, I have a beautiful supply of stone once again. And the factory is no longer at a deficit of anything. We've got all the landfill that we could use, and we've got all the stone bricks that we'll ever want as well. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now again, it's just, the Yamako mash. Let me just come up here and see if I can't kickstart this again. Man, how unlucky can I get? Yeah, the jelly nut, very prolific, very prolific. I need to do the actual math and ratios on, like, you know, which one to which one, but... What's going on over here? Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, that would make a difference. Is that not in the construction network? It should be. Yeah, just in case, let me just add another little robo port there just to make sure that's all covered. Because it should be. Yeah, I'm liking this setup now. This is my preferred way of balancing things, is to do the combinators rather than doing just like straight belts. Which way is better? Who can say? Who can really say in the end? It's all up to personal preference in the end, right? Alright, let's see. How is the jelly nut doing? Looks like it might actually be keeping up a little bit in terms of like the Yamako to jelly nut ratio. They seem about even now. Why are you not harvesting? Oh my gosh, dude, the spoilage. No, that would have been so nice. Crap. Because it had some, it cleared out some debris, and I wasn't paying attention for that. Dang it. Oh well. Now it should be operating at full capacity, or full-ish. Can I give it a couple more? Oh wait, that's just landfill. I don't know what it wants from me. I was trying to give it those last two squares there, but it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Yep, as long as things are going smoothly. Oh, this was the other one I was gonna add. Eventually. I think this is a pretty decent spot to have one. Alright. So at this point, the question is, do we have enough sustainability now that everything's gonna be hunky-dory? The answer is, I think so. Kind of. Which isn't very, what? Very encouraging, I know. You can see the Yamako, I feel like it gets eaten up and just like very quickly just begins to deteriorate. Wait a minute. Am I not feeding the bacteria back in? Oh my gosh, I'm not, I don't think. Oh, wait, no, I am. Oh, but I'm not. I see what I need to be doing. Well, no. It just needs to, you know, it just needs to keep up, I guess. Okay. It's looking good now. It's looking good now. Yeah, it'll build up a bit and then it'll start to stack up quite nicely and then get an actual flow of copper going again. Sheesh. Okay. Now that that's done, will it maintain? Because now there's that steady flow of green science right there for a brief moment, but there's a lag, there's a little lasp, I should say, right there. And unfortunately, I didn't leave myself a lot of room for a stack or a queue. Which I could probably modify it a little bit. Hope my factory doesn't scare you. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that would take me over. I wanted to have it 4 times bigger. Why? My goodness, that seems like a lot to produce 1,800 science a minute. Okay. Except that you're... Okay. Do you need that much iron? This will only do 300 a minute? Are you sure? Foundries are pretty damn powerful. Did you actually factor in the 50% prod bonus that comes with it just naturally? Because foundries are... Especially because, yeah, you're making them in foundries. Per Factorial Lab on Vulcanus. Okay, but did you... Hold on a second. Alright, so if we're doing... You're looking for 1,800 a minute? $168 foundries, just naturally. Yeah, I would highly recommend... That's for the entire thing, though. So where does the iron come into that bit? Because you're doing molten iron, right? For every science. Oh, you're wanting to do every science on Vulcanus. Like, every science. That's not what I was saying. I was saying that we want all sciences to go to novice. Oh, jeez. One of the outliers got pegged. That sucks. I gotta kind of more condensely do that. Sent screenshot Discord. All dogs go to heaven, all sciences go to novice. Yeah, it's easier to just send everything to novice because we have to send the ag science to novice and stuff. Because if you look at the space map, see how everything is centralized right here? If we wanted to send everything to Vulcanus, Fulgora would have a pretty big double trip for that. Gleba's like relatively okay to go to Vulcanus, I guess, but it's better because Novice is in the center of all three, so it makes it a lot easier logistics-wise and speed-wise to get it all to that one location. So I would just focus on metallurgic science. If you want to do like all your science on Vulcanus, like I mean, we can do that. Ultimately, I guess this wasn't meant to be my run, but did briefly consider sending everything to Gleba so as to avoid science spoilage concern. Yeah, but you have other problems on Gleba. Decided I'd rather have one ship of science rather than 10 different ones. Yeah, it is a lot easier. That's why I've been doing it this way. Yeah, I was expecting just to send metallurgic science to novice because you can do other stuff with Vulcanus, but if you want to do all the science on Vulcanus, my first run I did do something similar to that, and then I ended up scrapping it because I wanted to use biolabs, which is what I'm working towards next year. And biolabs, I don't think you even can put them on Vulcanus because of the nature of how they're made. Yeah, so captive biter spawner, and then biolabs are only constructible on novice. You could do labs anywhere, but biolabs are only on novice, and we definitely want to do biolabs because look at the base bit here. 3.5 for a lab versus 7 for a biolab, plus the 50% science pack drain is really awesome. It's really, really awesome. Doing it on a lake so you can't get attacked. I'm doing the main factory on a lake, and I'm doing the farms out there. So the idea here is you have an area that you take all of the precious product to, and manufacture here. You then drag some robo networks out here in order to build everything. We consider everything outside here. Everything down here is a renewable resource. The towers are renewable. The turrets are essentially renewable, though we try to like limit that a bit. And we're fine with all these things getting destroyed because we could just build it all again with our literally free resources that we grow. The only reason that Tesla turrets aren't free for us is because we have to do those on Fulgora and ship them because they require electrolyte and the supercapacitor and superconductor stuff. But everything else on Gleba is basically free because we're growing it, which is really weird thought to have right there. We call this Project Alcatraz because we have the island out here with very thin entrances that nothing is really going to get through, and even if it does, we have all of this pretty much safeguarding it with our massive, power banks and stuff over here. And that's also why you have all the Tesla turrets just kind of scattered around, too. And it also keeps us far away from all the spores that are getting output here. So I think it's a really neat little idea. I kind of debated on doing walls around it just to kind of give it a neat little aesthetic, but I ended up not doing that because I kind of like having all the water in between. If I wanted to do a true Alcatraz style, I would actually landfill the whole thing and then do a wall around it, have the gates and stuff, because that would be really cool. But didn't end up doing that. But yeah, there's not necessarily a downside on Vulcanus. It's just there's so many positives to doing it on Novice with the biolabs. Like, you're going to see, it's going to change your life. And Factor's going great, Steel. Thank you for asking. Is it an upgrade to laser turret? No ammo, only electricity. Yeah, they're rad. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, think about it. Whatever you want to do, this is essentially your run. You can just kind of decide. Watch this. Watch this bullshit, okay? Let me come and get some friends here. Hey, you. Come here. Come here, kids. Yeah, watch this. Bzzz. You see that bullshit? Ain't that just beautiful? That's the beauty of the Tesla turret right there. Jumps between legs too? Exactly. Yes, it does. That's why it's perfect. It's shocking. Exactly. Get out. Go to bed. I'm glad that we were able to get you your Factorio fix. Wee. Wee. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bzz. It's so fun to watch. So fun to watch. But yeah, it pretty much makes it so that you can invalidate most of the large incursions that'll come over and try to deal with the spores. And these big ones are the big problems too, so if we just come over and grab these guys again. The big ones just completely ignored me, so that's awesome. Yeah, we just have to be careful of the stompers getting too close, basically. So the big stompers are going to be the ones that have, you know, the most problems with us, essentially, but that's okay. Occasional worm outranging my turn, so I have to deal with them manually once in a while. Tesla's outranging those might be in time rogue, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're such a poopy starter. What? Why am I a poopy starter? What did I do? Did I start something? Did I instigate something that I'm not aware of? Have I caused a fight? Oh, of course I do that. Yeah, we should feel no remorse for bugs. They have 48 range? Oh, do they? Oh, Teslas have 30. Can they outrange them with quality? No, at Legendary they'll have only 45. But the fork chance jumps up significantly, so that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I think I might actually do a quality manufacturing on this one. But yeah, so all the like infrastructure stuff can be replaced because it's all grown for free. That's the idea behind this. So all the little electric poles, the repair packs and stuff are easy to replace. And then the Tesla turrets will just use the banked storage that we've got all over. And for some reason, that's not in the... Oh, wow, that's like just outside of the range. That's so funny. That's actually really funny. I just like to have a little bit of redundancy, which is why I want to do, like, that connection there. But honestly, that connection is probably not even... Actually, you know what? We don't even need that. I don't even know why I have these out here anymore. I should have gotten rid of these a while ago. Yeah, we just suck those in. Is artillery the only solution to the behemoth worms, then? It's not the only solution, but it's probably the most elegant solution, honestly. They get entire day fixing one weeb issue, spend the whole day trying to perfect it, get mentally exhausted in the process. I got a great idea for you, just don't. Just don't worry about it. The way that I see it, it's like this. This is my mentality with Gleba, is you have all of this right here that you just consider a sunk cost. And then you have all this. This is the real factory right here. This is just something that provides to the real factory. You don't need to worry about the rest of that. And yeah, like this, as long as you've got a good flow of things going in, everything's going to go your way. Everything's gonna be wonderful, perfect, and astonishing. Don't have steady ag science production, though. Don't have a good flow of anything. That's okay. Take it one step at a time. Get yourself just enough for what you need, and then come back to it later when you feel better. If you want, you can copy this design. This was inspired by, what's his name? Avadi's strategy. He did something very similar to this. I took what he had and I did something close to it, but I've made some improvements, some changes myself to it in how I want to set things up. Glebe is still about bots? No. It's all about belts and then a little bit of bot stuff on the id. VD Khadivi? Exactly, yeah, something like that. I don't remember exactly. It's like Avadii, I believe, is how you say it. Or that's the spelling, I should say. But yeah, it looks like I've got a pretty decent, kind of cyclical, but there is science production. I think my real problem, honestly, is going to be just, this. But now it's actually able to feed itself with fuel and stuff, so it sits here and we get not the greatest speed. We still have a freshness issue, but honestly, once we get the biolabs, it won't be that big of a deal. Hey Swain, how's it going? The heating tower sacrifice lane. Oh, and we do have the sacrifice lane on the spoilage. Do not doubt. All the belts here do have to, like, take account for spoilage and send it back to the heating towers. And for carbon as well. We do use spoilage for some of the carbon. Although, hold on a second, there's too much spoilage here, I think. Yeah, there's supposed to be some nutrients right here coming, but it looks like we've, it's because I'm not eating up the carbon. And because I'm not eating up the carbon, I actually don't need to have spoilage. This was an intentional design. Because I don't need this if I've got, like, buckets of it already stored. So then I just let all the spoilage that would normally go down there actually ends up going to the science instead. Do you have a seed sacrifice lane? That's actually not as strange as you think it is. It's a bit spooky at times. Oh yeah, of course it is. And it's going good, Swain. How are you doing? How have you been going? Oh, I'm out of my drink. Oh man, my throat's still a little bit sore. I could feel it just kind of in the back there, just kind of a small, lingering feeling. Straight to the sacrifice lane. Yeah, I'm keeping some of them because I want to do the overgrowth soil in a bit. When I get to that, but I have to do biter egg handling, which to do that I need to actually capture some biter eggs and whatnot. I don't think I want to do that tonight necessarily, but one of these nights. Let's see, where's some more of our ag science I can queue up? Oh, obviously rocket fuel productivity. You can't go wrong with that. I especially want that productivity for, right here, the ammonia rocket fuel production, for Aquilo. So this would actually be really good to have that, right after we're done with the asteroid productivity 5. We'll take a break on that one for a bit. And then probably snip that. We'll research Aquilo so that we're actually able to go whenever we want. Still throat numbing spray on Adam and Eve. How about that? Finished some Freedom Fighter Armored with Robo and the gang over there. Even Steel was there. Yeah, Steel was mentioning that you did the Arlid Freedom Fighters. Sounds like a good time. I'm sad that I couldn't have been there for that. Because I enjoyed it. We were doing some stuff. I wish Bunny actually enjoyed that one. I think it would have been a lot of fun if we'd actually stuck with it. To be honest with you. But it is what it is. Ruh-roh. Wait, what? Did I add too many, I must have added too many. Oopsie poopsie. That's my bad, G. Hmm. Well, I could... basically just add another one of these up here. Because this one is powered off of just, rocket fuel that's provided in. Then I'll just have to add a RoboPort. Yeah, I didn't realize I was so egregiously low on power. That's a little embarrassing. Gonna do it on Everon this Friday. More than welcome to do it then. Yeah, but this Friday, Bunny's doing Hell Let Loose, and I said that I was gonna do Hell Let Loose if she'll have me. Because I like Hell Let Loose. I like being a squad leader, officer. Excuse me. I like being officer because that's what they call it on there. But I was gonna see if Bunny was gonna take over as a squad lead because I think that would be really funny. There we go. I think we've got enough landfill for all this here. And then there should just be... yeah, because I think if we look at our network here, rocket fuel, I don't think we're consuming rocket fuel too fast. Yeah, see, we have plenty of rocket fuel production. Rocket fuel is so free on this planet. It's like free power. Yeah, like I said, if I wasn't doing that, I'd be more than happy to. More than happy to. So maybe one of these times we will. Alright, I need to do a steam turbine setup now. Because I don't think I'm producing that at all right now. Let's do just the one stack right there. Alright. And then as soon as that's all built up, and... oh, I probably need to build the heat exchangers too, don't I? Yeah, for some reason I'm not making the heat exchangers. Whoopsie poopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. Heat exchangers. I'm guessing we're waiting on some more landfill. That's the one drawback right now is that filling up the stone is going to be slow. But hopefully this will solve our egregious power issues. I guess I'm also... no, I'm making the heating towers. I saw that on there. Guess I'm just not making boilers, huh? Yeah, for some reason I'm not making boilers. You know, sometimes you just have to sit here and realize just how stupid you could be on runs of this nature. Where's the boiler? There it is. Alright, as soon as we get some of that landfill coming in, that's what's going to help us to actually get everything rolling. I hope. Okay, we're actually really close to loading up for another research run there. We're only doing 100 science a minute on Novice for some reason. Yeah, what are we missing, actually? Space science again? Oh my goodness. For some reason, my ice is clogging up, like, way hard. And it really shouldn't be. I'm very confused as to why it's clogging up. It's usually a lot better than this. Like, this side's been completely fine. But no. Hmm. Yeah, got no idea why it's acting up the way it is, but it's been hurting my science per minute. And I don't appreciate that one bit. Not a single bit. There's probably a better way that I could do this space science nonsense, but it's okay. Yeah, we do have some speed modules, so we could do. There we go. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm trying to figure out why this would be backing up. I guess it's gotten a little bit more traction. So if I just do like this and then just go. Just kind of delete some of what was already there to let it reset a bit. Because maybe it's sitting idle there is what kind of drove it nutty. In fact, maybe I just do this. Yeah, yep. I mean, it looks good to me so far. I got no complaints at this point, at this stage. But maybe I'm just easy to please, I don't know. I don't know. It could be anything, really. Let's just see. I thought I had a message there, but nope. Okay, I think we're good. So let's do that. And then hopefully it'll catch up a bit. I'm sure it'll catch up eventually, but until then, I'm trying to think if there's anything, because let's see, because Pistachio's over here. So he was originally planning to make all science. I'm hoping that I convinced him to not do it. We'll see what he ends up saying next time that we're on with that. So I think the only thing that's left right now is to think about this and if there's anything that I need to fix at this current point in time. And I don't think so. Because now there feels like there's an actual decent flow of there's a decent flow of the product now going down the line. which is what I wanted in the end, really. Yeah, a good amount of bioflux is making its way back to where we need the nutrients. Bioflux is going to the right, then excess bioflux is going to the left as well when it starts to pack up on the right. That's what I like to see. And now we have actual landfill coming in here. Without going too crazy with it. So now we've got these pieces all coming together. Ah, yes. Stone furnaces would be next on the list, wouldn't they? That is true. Oh yeah, then we have these ones we're doing, Oh yeah, these ones are asking for nutrients, but we haven't been giving them nutrients. Should we, though? It would kind of cut out our, science production by a fair amount if we had stuff going like that. Wonder if I should add productivity instead here. Maybe like that. 2.25 a second. I got prod 2s, right? Yeah, there's prod 2s. 1.45 a second with 62% productivity. You know, I'm just gonna go whole hog. We're gonna try it and see what kind of a difference it makes. In the end. I'm just curious if this gives us like a steadier flow of it too. Because it seems pretty good. And then we're getting, you know, more bang for our buck and stuff, which I think is still really good. That seems just a lot steadier to me. But I guess we'll see. Oh, man. And then... Shoot. Dang, I have no clue how I let it get to that point. This one too. Yeah, I guess that would be a potential failure point right there with the spoilage. In a couple places, as a matter of fact. Wait a minute. Oh, no, yeah. These are the ones that are doing the constant eggs and stuff there, so... I wonder if I should actually, Nah, just leave it. Just leave it. Hmm. Maybe it's not worth it to do the prod mods like I thought it was. Maybe it's the eggs that I need the prod mods on. I just need more eggs, right? Now it's gotta be speed. This has gotta be speed, I'd think. Let me see. So if I take away 1.16, it says. Then 1.15. So I think it is calculating the productivity with it. Which would mean, I guess in the end, it is better to just do speed for all of these then. Alright, I thought I had an idea. I thought I was cooking, but I'm not. It makes sense in the end because it is all essentially free. You just have to, get it trafficking as fast as you can. So, what about this though? 10.4 makes 146. Okay, so then if I, of course, come in here with this too, and replace that with the speed module. 181, okay. So maybe try that a bit. Hmm. Yeah, without prod 3s, I think it's kind of hard to argue it. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, low power. I haven't seen a single heating tower get made this whole time. Oh, have I been... I haven't wanted boilers. Whoops. Yeah, that probably would have helped a while ago. Yeah, I need... So now the problem is power. So I just need to do like this piece of the puzzle up here. Like that. And why do I need to do that? Okay, there's some water routing, I think, going on in there. Yes, there is. So I don't need that water routed up like that. So I can save a little bit here. Like so. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we got to do right there. There you go, something like that. But of course, it needs the landfill to sustain that as well. I think we can safely limit that stuff now. Try to keep some of the stone around, you know? In fact, I think what we should do is limit this a little bit. So have like have some of the stone that's sitting there specifically for the landfill. I think that would be a good idea. Let's drag some of that stone in now and see if we can't expedite things a slight bit. Because now we are building the stuff trying to get like trying to double the power output if we can, at least a little bit. And hopefully there is enough. It's definitely not going to be enough. It's going to be a multi-stage process, for sure. That's okay. That's a lot of what it was like before, too. Let's see, maybe, I was debating on doing prod mod just to make that stone stretch, but honestly, I think it's fine. I think it's fine as is right now. Things will catch up. And right here, there's already some heat coming in. It's taking a little bit of time, but there is heat coming in. This should give us a good idea about the consumption and all that, which is not high right now. I can't remember. I think is it 500? Yeah, it's 500 that we have to reach. So letting it do this and getting up to that temperature will be good, I think. I don't remember if the heating towers get a neighbor bonus. I don't think they do. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't. And that's okay. Okay. Okay, I think that should solve most of our problems here for a while. Because if I just double our current power, that will take us up to 336. We should just about break even. So maybe we just do, maybe we double up on it. But I can always copy and paste that later, double up on it. So I think we're good right now. I think we got a decent enough-ish flow once the power catches up. So I think we're good to just come on over yonder and... Oh, whoops. My dumbass forgot to turn that off. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump off to the main ship again. Alright, so now this should be relatively self-sustaining. I don't think anything too crazy will happen to it. If it does, then we'll fix it up later. Don't worry about it. Let's get ourselves over to Fulgora, because I think Fulgora is the next thing that I need to just kind of improve the throughput on. But we might step out a slight bit early tonight. Let's at least get over to Fulgora. In fact, let's have a little sneak peek at Fulgora. How much science? Oh, we got 7,500, so there might be enough for the for this one, actually. Yes. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna set up the Aquilo research for next time. So it's gonna do that for now. And we'll just get like the 7,000 that is available on Fulgora. And then I will drop off and remain on Fulgora to do some work while this does its thing. Novice might still be a problem, but we'll see. We'll see. Go back to bed. Left to re-upgrade green potions. Yep. Sounds about right. Alright, guys. I'll catch you guys on Friday. We'll do some Hell Let Loose, then Monday we'll get back to our more regular schedule. So, I'll catch you guys then. You guys have a great night.